G'day, how's it going? About 3 minutes to the stream's official start tonight, folks. Hey, we've got a poll vote going on for tonight's live stream, ladies and gentlemen. Will you be moving the TSW4 5? Yes or no? Plain simple answer. Whatever way. It's your choice at the end of the day. So I respect everybody's opinion. I'm not like the others that suck up Dovetail's butt. So, yeah, it's your choice. We'll check out that poll vote later on. We are jam-packed tonight. What a stream we got lined up for you guys. Well, what a hell of a night we got. Let's get away from that. Right, let me just get the mic on properly. I've got a splitting migraine still, folks. The same one I had last night. It's worse today than what it was yesterday. It had to happen today of all days. Yeah, hopefully I'm right by Friday. All right, we're ready to rock and roll. How is everybody doing? Let me just get the mic sorted out, actually. It's on a little bit of an echo at the moment. I don't know what's been going on with my mic. It's been doing that a bit later. How are we all doing? Hopefully everybody's nice and well. G'day, welcome aboard. A community chat is open to subscribers only. Do pop in, say g'day. If you like to talk trains, and yeah. Speaking of trains, earlier today I captured the Indian Pacific, one of Australia's biggest passenger trains. Actually, this train actually goes from Sydney to Perth. It's about a 3.5 day journey. So yeah, it's a pretty big train. First time I've ever seen it in real life. I've been living in Sydney. I'm almost 42 years old, and yeah, I'm 42 next month, and here we are. It's under a month till I'm 42. So yeah, it's a big train. It's about 26, 27 carriages of passenger things, yeah. Baggage areas, and yeah, apparently cars go on it as well. So yeah, awesome train. Led by 2 freight diesel locomotives at the front. The first one was the Indian Pacific. The other one was the National Pacific. So yeah, awesome, absolutely awesome. Never captured it until now. I've seen it in the trains simulator, and yeah, I actually don't own it at the moment. I'm actually planning to get it now. Now I've seen it in real life. It's absolutely fantastic. Right. Chat is open. Come and say g'day. You must be a subscriber for a minute to get involved in the chat. Don't just subscribe for the fun of it. You could if you wanted. It's your choice, folks. You can continue to be subbed, or you can unsub yourself. Yeah, it's your choice at the end of the day. So yeah, I welcome you aboard if you're a true rail fan, and yeah, come and hop aboard. We are Australia's home of Train Sim World. I know it is Train Simulator Driver, but folks, I'm an OG of Train Sim World. So I've been doing the game on our YouTube channel under our old banner, or under our old label, but the same channel, but it's just, we've had a couple of name changes throughout the time. But yeah, I've been doing gameplay since 2019 here on our YouTube channel, and yeah, we've established a fantastic library of uploaded videos, replay live streams, and introduction tutorials throughout that time period. Some of the tutorials have been redone over time, due to game moving into the next version, or I don't do that these days, but used to do that in the old days. Bug fixes to some of the tutorials as well, so I've obviously redone them because of that. So yeah, and then the introduction, the uploaded videos in a playlist as well, and we've got a playlist for our past live streams. There'll be a full replay of tonight's live stream, ladies and gentlemen. So let's fire her up, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the final Train Sim World 4 live stream of the 2023-2024 season, as we move to Train Sim World 5 this Friday the 13th, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my God, yes, Friday the 13th. God knows, it's bug day. Welcome aboard. It is releasing around 3 a.m. Here in Australia. Train Sim World 5 with the special and deluxe editions this Friday. So let's fire her up. Welcome to the 188th midweek World of Trains, the Train Sim World 4 Top 5 Routes Countdown. Here we go. The start of 5 hours plus of great action. And welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the 188th midweek World of Trains here on this Wednesday, the September the 11th, 2024. Before we start the stream today, we'd like to pay our condolences to the people that and remember those that were lost on this day back in 2001, ladies and gentlemen. Thoughts and prayers are with you guys. Looking up from above, rest in peace. All right, so we are rolling here today, here on this fantastic live stream today. It is our final Train Sim World 4 live stream as we're moving the Train Sim World 5 on Friday, early hours Friday morning. And the reason why is obviously, you know, we always do our final live streams each week on a Wednesday. So, you know, Thursdays are slotted for my weekend action that I do my uploaded videos of another simulator for. We know what that simulator is, American Truck Simulator. So yeah, we've got some absolutely fantastic ATS action coming up this weekend. I'll tell you right now, it's the first 1.51 action, by the way. The uploaded video that was on earlier, and tomorrow is 1.50. It's our final two for 1.50. So yeah, we are ready to rock and roll. So midweek World of Trains, it is our 188th edition. You can see the episode numbers are up on the middle. They don't normally sit there, but because we got the special down the bottom, where is it? That side. That side. Hang on. No. Forget about it. It's on the other side of where I am. All right. So we're going to count down from 5th place, 4th, 3rd, 2nd, runner-up, and the best route. In my opinion, by the way, these routes have been voted by a bunch of mates of mine, Railfans, good mates of mine that are Railfans, as well as myself. And so these are a selection of routes that have been voted by a good rail community of friends of mine. So yeah, we're ready to rock and roll. All right, so just make sure that we are live. Just confirming. I've just got to get on my phone and just make sure that we are officially live without me stuffing it up and I've pressed the wrong button. All right, we're ready to rock and roll. All right, so let's get into it. So our first trip tonight, ladies and gentlemen, is going to be 66 minutes. Then we got 3 over 60-minute services tonight actually, and then we got ones that are under 1 hour. But yeah, they're on average 1 hour and a bit less than that. So yeah, we're going to be in for a massive night tonight, ladies and gentlemen. The 5 routes tonight are all Train Sim World 4 routes. There was 11 routes released in the Train Sim World 4 era this year, ladies and gentlemen. Started last year in September and has finished here in September of 2024. So they include the 3 core routes, and then there was a couple loco DLC releases, as well as some game packs that were released over the last 12 months. There was some remastered routes also added, ladies and gentlemen. Now, there's only one remastered route that is eligible in our top 5 countdown, and that was the Long Island Railroad version 2, due to that being a complete rebuild and extended. So that is eligible and is in our top 5 here tonight. We will find out what position that will be later on today. I can confirm it's not number 5. It's not number 5, but it will be on later on in the stream. So I can confirm that the route that is first place is a German-Austrian route, more Austrian than German. It is the core route, ladies and gentlemen, that was released in Train Sim World 4's launch. S-Bahn Vorarlberg is number 5 on our list, ladies and gentlemen. And we are going to head there now. S-Bahn Vorarlberg, number 5 on our list. And we're going to take the OBB 424 along this route here tonight. Okay, so the trip that we have tonight is the REX 1, I think it is. 555. It's 55565. And it's on a clear day. 55565. That is the one just there. It's a 9:53 service. We're going to do this on a nice clear day, and we're going to. This is set in the month of July, so Here we go. All right, so I've got my list just here of what I've set up. So here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Number 5 of the TSW4 era, S-Bahn Vorarlberg. Do note I am playing on PC and on DX12 settings with custom engine in settings. They are no other person's in custom engine settings. They are my personal build. We have, I have seen these like in all kinds of different settings, and I've combined them into my own. So here we go, ladies and gentlemen. S-Bahn Vorarlberg, number 5. Yeah. We've got a battle going on over there. Party horn. GSM is not available at the moment. I'm not sure if they'll add that later on. I'd probably say no to that. Yep. Can't forget about putting the gear shifter in. G'day to all my regulars and newbies. If you're new to our YouTube channel, welcome aboard. If you're a rotating customer, welcome back to the station. This is an annual tradition here at Australia Worldwide Entertainment. Our midweek World of Trains live stream last year, the final TSW4 live stream, was also the top 5 countdown. Last year was Lincoln Run Strucker was voted the #1 route last year. In TSW 2, it was the Brighton Main Line. And in TSW 1, it was the Hemstrucker Ranru. Runner-up in TSW 1 was the East Coast Way. Runner-up in TSW 2 was... Man, holy crap, I can't even remember. I think it was Southeastern High Speed. And runner-up in TSW 3 was the Glossop Line. Beautiful, beautiful helicopter drone cam. I don't use PZB and LZB. I'm not a fan of that. .41 p.m. in the east coast of Australia, local time. If you are watching in the United States overnight, thank you very much for joining us. I know it's really late hours for you guys, but I appreciate your time if you are watching us from there. Cheers. UK, good morning. Europe, good morning to you or wherever you are around the world. Thanks for joining us, and if you are watching from Australia, g'day, mate. G'day, mate. All right. I got a really bad headache today, Chris. It's like all here, a little bit on this side. Yeah, really, really bad today, eh? Yeah, it's it's not good. S-Bahn for Vorarlberg. Number 5 on our list, ladies and gentlemen, S-Bahn for Vorarlberg. This is actually the best core route in the top in the TSW4 era. Actually, I would have liked to have put East Coast Way in there, but East Coast Main Line in there. But for me, it was just the performance wise that really got me, and just pretty. I don't know, pretty straightforward route, and I would have loved the south section. If it was the south section, it would have hands down been in the top 5. But yeah, it's. I wouldn't mind betting the south section of East Coast Main Line being a core route for TSW4 6. We're talking already 12 months ahead. We already know the drill. And the thing I like about this route is the mountains. I love the scenery on this route. First Austrian route in TSW4. The obviously the circuit breaker on and off. You know, that's really cool. I love that type of gameplay where, you know, it gives us you know, the power to actually, you know, have to enable the circuit breaker again. I like that. It's, yeah. Yeah, no, you're right, Chris. I actually thought you would join us a little bit later today, but thanks for joining us now. I appreciate it. Guess what I've seen today, Chris? I don't know if you've seen my shorts area. I don't know if you've seen my shorts area. I won't give it away because in case you have seen my shorts area for the rail fanning today. I captured an absolute beast earlier today. Absolute beast of a train, one of Australia's biggest passenger trains, and man, first time I've ever seen this thing, and I now know what time on the Wednesdays it comes through actually, so I know when to be there from now on. If I ever want to do it again somewhere else here along the line, but yeah, it blew me away. I didn't get a horn salute though, which I'll spit on. Next time I'll have to wear a trade shirt. Hopefully next time I get a horn salute. I had to put on my HST shirt tonight, folks. I'm a big fan of the HST, so. Circuit breaker's off. So as soon as I go past this, I should be able to put it back on. Yep, we got it back. Yep, look at that, too easy. Keep that speed down anyway as we're approaching the station. Yeah, I just finished my tea not long before I went live as well, Chris. I cooked up a nice barbecue, so I'm nice and full. Got the meat, nice chop, and yeah, the potato in the foil on the barbie with all the herbs and spices in it. Oh yeah, the best, the best. Bit of onion on the barbie, a bit of mushroom on the barbie, egg of course on the barbie. You betcha. Nothing but the works. Don't mind me if I have to pause the stream later on and have to shake. I'm gonna. I'll probably say I'm gonna be most likely going to the toilet a few times. There will be a few toilet breaks throughout the stream, folks. So you'll be able to stretch your feet throughout the stream, folks. As, you know, we're going to be here for over 5 hours plus here tonight. I did work out last year's stream, actually. We went 4 hours, 48 minutes or something like that last year on our top 5 countdown. So, yeah. It could end up being a little bit less than 5 hours, depending, you know, how we go. Certainly is, certainly is. I don't know if to call it helicopter cam or drone cam. I don't know. Like, does it... Like, I know I know that drones are more of a thing these days, so I think I'll just stay with today's trend of drone cam or heli cam. I think heli cam sounds more appropriate though. I don't know. I should put a poll vote together. What would you prefer me to call the high up view? Heli cam or drone cam? Anyway, we've got a poll vote today actually asking you guys, are you going to be moving to Train Sim World 5, yes or no? It's your choice at the end of the day, folks. I don't work for Dovetail in any shape or form, folks. I'm completely opposite to Dovetail or their ambassadors, you know. I tell it how it is. If I see problems, I don't hold back. So that's why I'm banned from the forum. So all right, we're waiting for another train to come through, it looks like, because this goes back to one track down here. Yep, there it is. Actually, it looks like it's the Swiss train. Yeah, it is. I can see it already. Gonna get a photo of this actually. Also could be drone cam, yeah. It is a custom setting I've got through the through the engine, through the Unreal Engine settings, but it is highly recommended to use it as in areas where they're not so really populated, like. It does cause issues around Sunnyside on the Long Island Railroad, so it's highly advised not to use it on there because I've had to crash the desktop. I've had it happen here on a live stream, so it's highly advisable not to use it on that particular route or that particular section of the route. It does work on other parts of the Long Island Railroad, so yeah, Sunnyside area is highly detailed, and it just chews up so much frame rate around that area. It doesn't matter what settings you got on your DX12, doesn't matter. Yeah, it's always been a really poor performance build. Dovetail really need to sort out. There is some routes that really need performance upgrades, so it'll eventually happen. Like, it's like the older routes, you know, like they used to have real bad issues, and now they're just they're great. Their frame rate's fantastic. Not so bad on me here. So it looks like it's jumping around 50 frames, so it's not too bad. Coming up to Huffland Station. If you are just joining us, this is the Midweek World of Trains episode 188, the Train Sim World 4 Top 5 Routes Countdown for 2023-2024 season. My name is the Aussie Don, three-time community screenshot contest winner, two-time for Train Sim Classic, once for Train Sim World in 2023. Week 16, 2023, winner of the Deutschbahn Week for Train Sim World. And my beautiful photo of Lincoln Run, looking over the Koblenz station at on the Lincoln Run Strucker Left Rhine, which was voted the #1 route of Train Sim World 3 Era here at Australia Worldwide Entertainment. Not because I won the contest, it was just a bloody good route. Yeah, you can do East Coast Way. Yep, it works fine on there. I actually did it on the uploaded video I posted up over the last week. Actually, did I post that up on the channel? I think I did. If not, I do have one up my sleeve, unless I accidentally got rid of it. But yeah, it does work on there. It works on there, no dramas. No dramas whatsoever. Where the Pride Parade is there at Brighton on the side, where you hear the crowd and everything coming in the London Road and all that, I had the drone cam going up there, and I zoomed when we were going around the bend to Brighton. I zoomed up to the Brighton station on it, and yeah, worked. Yeah, no problem whatsoever. No backdrop tonight, folks. I wanted to. I worked out how to do the non-backdrop now, so yeah, I've worked that out. But I thought it was appropriate not to have one tonight, so you guys get more of the what you can see everything in the background. Logo on the other side still. Yeah, so I first played this route on Train Sim Classic leading into the release of Train Sim World 4, and yeah, I did a video on the channel of the Train Sim Classic version. The Train Sim Classic version obviously goes more into Switzerland, but it's yeah, we did obviously the main part of this, did the Train Sim World section of it, and except for the little cutting, but that goes up to the border, or near the border of Switzerland, Austria. So, yeah, but yeah, we gave you guys a nice little trip on Train Sim Classic prior to the release. I bought this loco through SSLO, and yeah, it was. I want to see what it was like before I see the Train Sim World version, and when I come on it on Train Sim Classic, I was like, wow, this is going to be such a great route. And yeah, I like it. It's definitely worthy for the top 5, and yeah, it is the only core route from Train Sim World 4's launch that has made it into our top 5. Which I'm like, it's not taking anything away from Antelope Valley and East Coast Way. East Coast Way. I was doing this 12 months ago. I was doing this 12 months ago. I was saying East Coast Way, and it's like, well, the East Coast Main Line. It's just common, typical. I love the East Coast Way. It's one of my all-time favorite Train Sim World routes. It wasn't up to me. If it was, yeah, I voted for East Coast Way to be the best route of Train Sim World 1. Unfortunately, you know, it only lost by 1 vote. So I can tell you guys today that the #1 route has won by 4 votes. So it's won by a landslide. And this is the first time that actually, out of any Train Sim World era, that a route has won by a landslide. So yeah, it's definitely a great route. Won't tell you till later, obviously. So S-Bahn Vorarlberg, #5 on our lists. #5. #4 coming up after this. Yeah, nothing in the backdrop. It's just me and me only. And yeah, that just it opens up that area there, so you guys can see more of the backdrop. Yeah. I sort of don't like to be rude these days and talk behind the camera, but unfortunately sometimes the camera does play up, so unfortunately I have no other choice. It's more with my American Truck Simulator stream I did last Sunday. I had some major problems with the camera, so I'm hoping I've rectified those for this Sunday's upcoming American Truck Simulator live stream, which will be our first live stream of 1.51. Our first 1.51 gameplay will be premiering on Friday. We've got a big weekend of gameplay. We've got Train Sim World 5, we've got American Truck Simulator, so big mixture of content coming up. Live streams galore throughout the weekend. Saturday, not so now because we're going to be on Saturday night lighting. We're going to be on Saturday night on the rails as well, folks. A special Saturday night on the rails is on this Saturday night, and I can tell you guys, we have a special Friday night ticket on this Friday night as well, ladies and gentlemen. The Friday night ticket and Saturday night on the rails return this weekend. So, two special episodes of the Friday night ticket and Saturday night on the rails. I've had no problems with East Coast Mainline, actually. No problems at all. The frame rate does still dip, even being up high, though. So that's only just outside of Doncaster there and around the hauling yards there. It just chews up so much frame rate. That's why I'm worried about Frankfurt, actually. Yeah, around the Hump-Bahnhof, around Frankfurt station. You know, I'm worried about the frame rate around there because I know how full on it is. But after seeing the video of it and seeing how much traffic's coming in and out of it, I'm like, oh, okay. But I've seen that there wasn't too much traffic that was actually parked on the side of it, so I think that's probably a good thing, because I'm thinking that it would have been more of a bastardo if there was more traffic parked on it, because that's what I was worried about. I'm thinking, oh, I know the amount of traffic that's parked on it on Train Sim Classic. So I thought, oh, they're going to match it, surely it's going to cause problems. So we'll wait and see. We'll see what it's like. My question now is going to be, is Train Sim World going to play, is it going to perform better on a PlayStation 5 Pro when that gets released later this year, or for the people that play on PlayStation 5 already, is it going to perform better on a Pro version to a standard version? I think that's something that the community needs to ask Dovetail about, or needs to ask Dovetail to, you know, get their hands on one and give us some feedback on what the performance is like compared to a standard PlayStation 5. I think that's fair for the PlayStation players that play Train Sim World. The starter pack will be, I do believe, added on launch day. If not, if it doesn't get added in the launch day, because the starter pack is going to be releasing on the 17th, so it's not. I do believe it's not going to be released prior to that. So special and deluxe editions only releasing the Thursday/Friday, depending where you are in the world. So if you're in the UK, Thursday will be only the deluxe and standard edition will be releasing the 17th. So don't forget the console version releases tomorrow night. So Thursday evening for you console players for Train Sim World 5 Deluxe and Special Edition. And the Epic Games will release around midnight Eastern Standard Time, and then 3 a.m. for PC Steam. Now those times are subject to change. It's coming up as the 13th for me, so I can only assume it's at the normal regular time slot of what DLCs release. I love this paint job, absolutely stunning. So yeah, if the starter pack doesn't show up within the first 24 hours after the release, their railway guy, submit a ticket to Dovetail Games, and hopefully they'll look into it. Or you can even go to the forums now and ask them the question. If you're like me and you can't talk to the forums, maybe ask somebody to do it for you. I'm Barn, I can't do it. Chris, you don't mind asking that question on the forums if you're still on it? Just say that I got a couple of mates that are asking a question, you know, about the starter pack not showing up on Steam. Will it show up on the release day, or because he's saying that it's not actually showing up at the moment? And I don't think it would be, because I don't think I know they've said that. I know they asked. I know the question was put to them about can you pre-download it, and I think they said yes. But I remember them saying yes last year, and that we actually couldn't. So I don't think we can pre-download it. And being an OG of Train Sim World, I'll probably lean towards I don't think we'll be able to pre-download it. But who knows? Like I said, I don't work for Dovetail, so it's up to them at the end of the day. Obviously, it could be just pre-download for maybe console versions, and you know, Steam. I'm pretty sure we won't be able to pre-download it. I know at the moment we can go in and put in the DX12 already and choose whatever DLCs we want to download. I know that's an option, but the DLCs that are coming are not in that list. Only the ones that are currently that you own. So I thought you were on the forums, Chris. I've seen you on the forums. Speaking of that damn shite, I gotta do it right now. I'll be back. Oh, sorry, folks. I had the mic muted. Was I talking all that time without the mic muted? With the mic muted. My apologies. So to answer your question, Chris, PlayStation 4 Pro runs better. Train Sim World, in the past when I was playing Train Sim World 2, it would run better on a Pro. But 8th gen support, like we all know that there's not as much in the timetable and all that. For PlayStation, yeah, it would have to be a PlayStation 5. So I could probably say to you guys, like I know we've got TOD 4 and this, and you know, the Vimatic Cloud system and the lighting, the weird lighting in the game now, and everything, all that. But yeah, the performance will be completely different, obviously, because of the higher, like we've moved way from what was to what is now. So that's why, you know, I would like to, like, I'm not personally going to get a PlayStation 5 Pro. I just think the price is absolutely a BS. Like, it's 1,200 Australian dollars. Come on. PlayStation 3 at launch was $1,000. That's the most expensive console we've ever had until now, obviously. Yeah, I will not be paying that type of dollar until GTA 6. Obviously, I would prefer to be on a Pro with GTA 6. I'll just get it digital. I'm gonna keep my disc, my original, because I'm an OG of PS5, so I'll keep the original disc version as a backup, obviously, and I'll have that one for my daughter, of course. So yeah, Train Sim World. Did I play free on PC, on console? I think I did. It ran. No, actually I didn't. Train Sim World 2, I think was the last time I was on PlayStation. So the thing is, that PlayStation, like the console players, don't have the option to, you know, to play the game on DX12, even though it isn't actually officially supported. It is a proven fact by a lot of PC players. The DX12, the game does run a little bit better using DX12 settings. So, and Matt has even talked about DX12 in chat before, so on the forum. So I'm just quite surprised that actually Dovetail haven't actually moved to the same style system what Train Sim Classic has done, and done experimental DX12 and give it like a beta stage for 12 months, and then sort of then tick it and officially support it. So if it works out. So yeah, I'm just quite surprised that hasn't happened by now. Look at the size of this freight train, damn. That's pretty average. It's probably about the size of our ones here in Australia. Pretty good. Look at the concrete slabs here. It's the first time I've actually seen that. That's really cool. All the pavers. There's a bunch of them there as well. Oh, they are concrete bricks. Look at them. Hey. Really nice, really nice. You guys need to jump up more quicker when I'm actually talking if I got the mic muted too. You gotta say, hey, you're talking, but I can't hear you. You think it's funny, eh? You think you're all laughing, you're laughing your heads off, you think it's funny, eh? Hey? I'm joking. G'day to all the ambassadors anyway, folks. I know I'm not a suckhole, but I just like to not be rude and say g'day. G'day to Cactus Juice, by the way, Brendan. He's come on the streams a couple of times. I've spoken to Brendan a few times throughout the course of time, and yeah, I hope you're doing well, buddy. And yeah, can you give us a little hint on when we're going to get the North Jersey coastline? I want to see it. I actually want to see Morristown route. Actually, yeah, I want to see that one. I want to see it go further than Train Sim Classics, though. I want to see it go past Epic. Like, just yeah. That's one route I love to see on Train Sim World. I'm a big fan of the Common 5 though. It's, yeah, really, really nice loco. Yarrow Free, another good one. I'm just quite surprised we haven't got any other New Jersey Transit stuff. Like, I'm quite surprised on that side of it. Okay, coming into Phil Koch. I apologise if I pronounce that incorrect. It's one of the big stations along here, actually, this one. To go up to the end of A3 or just before it. Yeah. Just give me a second, folks. I'm just going to pop on the other screen here for a second. Just going to turn that up a little bit. There we go. Let's turn the game up a little bit more then. Inside the train, very similar to you know, these are the floats are very like basic, you know, all built the same. Got the upper area there. There's the station on the Castle Walsberg, I think it is, yeah, that's Walsberg Station. Is it Castle Walsberg? Not Castle Walsberg. Oh, what route am I talking about? Salzburg Rosenheim, I think it is. Still got a fair few stations to go to. We've got 3 in fact. We came in a little bit too hot on that one. Whoops. I gotta use the staircase. That's the first time I've seen that, actually. I just walked, whoops, I just dropped. Oh my God. Well, it is the final TSW4 live stream. I know passengers have done some do stupid things on this game, but I think that's probably one of the funniest ones I've actually seen. I've seen some funny ones, but that's another one right there. That was what we call a smart one, because it actually decided to walk up the staircase. It's grown a brain all of a sudden. Didn't grow a brain at first, because obviously it just dropped. Whoops. Landed on its feet though. Could have been a broken leg very easily. And a smack on the side of the pole. Going up the staircase. Looks like Chris has taken off, because I did ask him the question about the train, but it doesn't matter. About the PlayStation. Asked him if he had a standard one or not. It doesn't matter. I think he does. But yeah, as far as I know, the past train set was a run better on a Pro. Obviously, it's got more performance. the limitation. You know about the limitation thing for PlayStation overall. So it's not just with like you're always going to have a disadvantage on console, no matter what. It doesn't matter how many bells and whistles they try to bring out. PC is always going to have the upper advantage. You think the PlayStation 5 Pro is expensive? Try getting the next 50, the 5090 when that gets released next year. It's not going to be very pretty. You're looking at around what, $4,000 or $5,000 Australian dollar. Yeah, I could go and buy a freaking damn car. That'd be better. I spent $5,000 on a thing. Oh, okay, yeah. Well, that's I can pay half of my wedding for that much. God knows who's going to marry me. I prefer to stay a bachelor. Thank you very much. I'm not the married type. No, I just gotta, there'd have to be somebody that would just, sweep me off my feet and want to keep up with my drive. My craziness. Somebody that accepts for who I am and what I do. I think we're coming up to another, what's the name here in a second, another circuit breaker. That's just up here a little bit. I think we've got a station just before it though. Yep, we do. Ah, look, there's the moon up there. 10:51 in the morning and the moon shot? I don't think so. Usually that's something you'll see in the afternoon, not the morning. Test 1, 2, yep, that's working. Accidentally press the emergency button then. Probably come in handy though. We're going to blow through that station a fair bit. This is Midweek World of Trains, episode 188, ladies and gentlemen. Our final TSW4 live stream is here, and it is our big one. The TSW4 top 5 routes countdown. This is number 5, S-Bahn Vorarlberg. We're coming up to our final stop next, and then we'll head to what will be 4th place for this year's TSW. Did get the suspension improvements. I can see a bit of bouncing going on there. I didn't think this was one of them. You don't really see it on this one too much though. It's very subtle. You see it a bit more rocky, backs and forwards, sort of like that, but a little bit up and down, not so much. It's quite a nice balance there. Got that circuit breaker coming up. It's around this corner, I know that. Should be just up here. There it is. Live chat is open to subscribers only. You must be a subscriber for 1 minute to get involved in our live chat. Keep it clean, folks. And train related, or train sim world related questions only. Anything else won't be answered in this stream. Or if you just want to say hello, hey, say hello. So how you going? Good. Yeah. Hopefully everybody is well. If you are sick though, get well soon and stand up, stand tall, keep on fighting, keep on rolling. Best thing I can advise you guys, if you have got the flu, best thing to do, sweat the bastard out. Get rid of all those toxics. Salt water, gargle your mouth with salt water. That's also a great thing when you got a sore throat. Just sneaks it in there. I think I might have got clipped though. If I did see a bit of yellow on it real quickly. I think I got clipped. But anyway, it doesn't matter. It was only a slight clip. And here we are at the end of the route, ladies and gentlemen, on the S-Bahn for Vorarlberg. This is the Train Sim World 4, number 5. The 5th best route of Train Sim World 4 Era. Coming up next will be 4th place. We will be revealing that very shortly and playing it. The next trip will be 63 minutes on the timetable. So this one was 66 minutes, so expect another big one on the next one. I reckon we're going to go 6 hours today, actually, with this stream. It's shaping up to be a big one. We're probably going to be here past midnight. We'll get up and have a little stretch. It's always good to keep those, you know, have a stretch when you're sitting down so long in, you know, gaming, you know, especially here at the desk, you know. It's, yeah, when I got knees, when you get to your 40s plus and you start feeling aches and pains, yeah, it's not nice. Right. Gold medal there at the end. We're not worried about the medals or anything. And we're up to level 911. Look at that. It happened to be bloody today, didn't it? Oh no. Alright. I'm not worried about the levels anyway. It's like, you know, my ex-partner, the mother of my second child, playing a game the other day on her phone, and she's like level 2,500 and something. I'm like, what the hell are you doing? You work through the daytime and you're on this. Is this what you do? It's like, okay, you like me. Levels. I don't care about levels anymore. Like I used to be a big thing when you're a kid, you know, you want to be playing games, and it was all about like being old school, a gamer like myself. You know, if you're as old as me or a little bit younger than me. You played in video arcades and all that, you know, like the points, you know, you got to have those points, you got to have your name on the list, you know what I mean? That's just how it rolls. It's like competitive game, like this was competitive gaming before competitive gaming, you know what I mean? If you're on that list, it's like, sweet. Yeah, don't worry, I was on a few of them here in Sydney, especially Crazy Taxi. I actually, at one stage in Crazy Taxi in the CBD here in Sydney, I actually, all 10 of them were all me. Don. All right. Here we go. All right, so what is going to be the number 1 route, ladies and gentlemen, of the Train Sim World 4 Era? We will find out later today. We just had 5th place, ladies and gentlemen, the S-Bahn Vorarlberg. Now it's time to reveal the 4th place route of the Train Sim World 4 Era. So what is 4th place? Well, ladies and gentlemen, 4th place is another German-Austrian route. More so this time Germany than Austria. It's the flip, ladies and gentlemen. The Bahnstrecke Salzburg-Rosenheim is 4th place on our list, ladies and gentlemen, for this year's Train Sim World Top 5 Countdown. And we are going to there now, and we're going to take a trip, ladies and gentlemen, with the 1116. So we have the service organised already, and we're going to do the 9:05 a.m. service. So that is what we are doing. 9:05 a.m. service, Rosenheim to Salzburg, and we're doing this on a bit of light cloud, and it is in September. Yes. All right, so here we go with, we're doing this in June. This one is in June. Okay, so a bit of light cloud in June, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go now with the fourth best route of Train Sim World 4. It is the Salzburg-Rosenheim. You're on Midweek World of Trains, episode 188. The Train Sim World 4 Top 5 Countdown. You with the Aussie Don? Week 6 and 26 screenshot contest winner for Train Sim Classic in 2023. Won Landmarks Week in week 6 and the Sunrise Week in week 26 last year. And week 16 on the Train Sim World contest last year in 2023 with Deutsche Bahn Week. All right, here we go with this service. Enjoy. The fourth best route of Train Sim World 4. Trim Chancy, we've got Trossenstein, Friedrichsen, and Salzburg.
ASB.
Musical train. Here we go. This is gonna be fun.
Sifa.
Keep pressing that. I keep trying to press it down,
Sifa.
thinking I'm in the. What am I through? interested to see if we get a route going that way. Going to turn my phone off, folks. I don't think it sounds like that. I don't know. Yeah, no, it doesn't. For me, it doesn't sound like that. Yeah, this route is a route that I've had problems with in the past with red signal issues and that, but apparently that's been all rectified now. It's just such a great route. I really enjoy this route. So for me, it definitely deserves a place in the top 5. So this is the first, this is more Germany, this route, and a little bit of Austria. So I can confirm to you guys right now that we won't be getting a German route in the #1 position here this year.
FIFA.
FIFA. FIFA. If we had it here in Australia, it'll be like, shut up. Or it'll be like, oi, you gotta press a button. Press it now. Yeah, good stuff, mate. Yeah, that's how we do it. And if it's a lady, you'll be like, what's your name, love? They'll start talking to you. if it was a girl, it'll be like, he'll start talking to you. Try to chat you up. I don't know if you guys have seen that GPS one. It's quite funny. What's your name? That's a lovely name. Why don't you come with me instead of that douchebag? Start slowing that down.
FIFA.
I don't know, for me, I reckon all AFBs should have a button where you can press confirm the speed. I don't know, it's just, yeah, I really, I like that option on the Vedrunners. Would be nice to see, buddy. Sounds like a tooth getting pulled out. Ouch. Yeah, we don't want to mention about tooths getting pulled out at the moment. it's not nice. I don't want to do that again. My best mate, he's had a fair few of them recently, so yeah, let's leave it at that. Then he wants to show you. It's like, I don't want to see that. I don't. show me that. I don't like ER stuff. I'm gonna save this actually while we're here. Okay.
FIFA. FIFA.
That's a tree. Looks like a boat that I've been on in real life actually, that one there, that wooden one. My late great brother-in-law had one very similar. Used to be up on the Hawkesbury, and used to have to swim over to it. This is a long time ago, long time ago. My brother-in-law's been passed away for 10 years now, so yeah. There's a good man. Jensen's next first stop, 8 kilometres away. This is the 4th best route, ladies and gentlemen. The Bahnstrecke Salzburger-Rosenheim. Number 4 on our list for the 2023-2024 Train Sim World Experience. Known as Train Sim World 4. It's our final Train Sim World 4 live stream here today as well. The number 1 route will be also in a premiere on a uploaded video tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen, at 7 PM local time. So there will. Oh, actually, we got the truck one premiering then too. Damn it! I'll probably say 8 PM now. 8 PM tomorrow night. There's no football tomorrow night, so you'll be able to enjoy. That'll be 2,000 hours.
FIFA.
That'll be 11 AM UK time. That'll be premiering tomorrow. And 12 PM Central Europe and 6 AM Eastern States of USA. 3 AM West Coast for tomorrow's uploaded video premiere. Comes with a
FIFA.
freight of empty car carrier. No cars on there today. Really looking forward to the cargo pack number 3 and 4 actually from Skyhawk Games, especially knowing the 4th one's going to be a military one. It'll be interesting to see if they've got tanks.
FIFA.
That'll be so awesome if we see tanks on the back of a train. Man, that'll be off the chain. That'll be so cool. But I'm thinking there might be just, you know, army jeeps and stuff like that. But yeah, and cargo military stuff maybe. But yeah, if we see tanks with the camouflage over the top of it, I want to see that. That was so damn awesome. I want to see Creators Club with that too, so we can do different, or maybe, you know, have the option of changing the color scheme on it. You know, that would be cool. That would be really cool. that's all right, Chris. We don't, like I said in the past, we don't just stream to one person. We stream to a bunch of people. So there's always another time for you to enjoy. We will be live on Friday and Saturday, nonetheless. We're on around 11 a.m. on Friday morning, our time anyway. So we're going to be going to Germany. I've chosen the Frankfurt route first up to do on Train Sim World 5's live streaming gameplay, and it'll be the first time I'll be doing it overall anyway. So I want to explore it as much as what you guys do. I'll be honest with you guys. Each preview that Dovetail's done, I haven't watched the whole thing because I basically know what it's all about now, and you know I know there'll be problems here and there, and you know you get your whinges and your whiners, and you know I'm with that bunch obviously as well. You know I don't like the bugs and all that crap as well. I just basically you know. With a lot of people, you know, Dovetail catch cows and this and that, yeah, blah blah blah, yeah, rush this, rush that. Yeah, we all know that. We don't have to keep raving on about it. Join the queue, take your ticket, next please. You know, like. I'm over all that now because I know what it's like. I don't need to fight it anymore because, you know, look at the stream the other day. We've seen all the problems with San Bernardino. Did they acknowledge anything at any stage? No. Like I said, you're wasting your time. Coming into our first stop. And you gotta understand, when you're running a business, you know, it's always about, you know, running the business, you know, trying to make that profit. You gotta pay your staff members, you gotta pay for, you know, these people that go out and they gotta, you know, accommodation and that, flights, you know, or flight tickets and all this stuff. It doesn't come cheap. So, they're running a business at the end of the day. You got to be cutthroat. That's the only way you can be to make money, be successful. If a business strategy works, a business strategy works. If it doesn't work, then they go to the drawing board again, don't they? That's why they've given up on Steam, you know. It hasn't worked. They haven't got a right strategy for it, so they've given it away for a moment until they come up with a better strategy for it. It's like freight. They've taken, you know, US freight. It's been a long time since we've had US freight because it hasn't worked and it hasn't sold. So they've gone away from that strategy because they're not making anything from it. Have they abandoned it? No. Well, apparently they haven't. So when Matt actually said that, it's really popped in my head. I'm just like, well, surely we're getting another freight route here soon. I've got a few sneaky suspicions. That's why I'm hoping High Iron Simulations, the route they've got planned, I'm hoping that they do on Feather River Canyon because that is my favourite US route. They've done it, yeah, Feather River Canyon, especially the enhanced version, but even before the enhanced version, I was always a fan of that route on Train Sim Classic. So I would love to see it on Train Sim World. And the only other one I would say, the B&O subdivision, which is the one that runs off the Sand Patch Grade, but the opposite way. I actually prefer that over Sand Patch Grade. Actually, it's the cheese system train and everything is awesome. It's got the cat on the side with the cheese. It's a beautiful train. And look at this idiot crossing the rails over here. That's a core problem, folks. It's got nothing to do with the route that's been happening since the release of the Suffragette line, and it's got nothing, like I said, it's got nothing to do with even the Suffragette line. It's got something to do with the way whoever's in control of the passengers, and seriously needs to be fired from Dovetail, and somebody better put in charge to fix the problems with passengers. It's been an outstanding issue for a very long time, and do you think it's going to be fixed overnight? No, it won't be, because look at the passenger behaviour on Train Sim Classic as well. It's been there for years. Next station is 22 kilometres away, and it is the
Sisa.
Yeah, 22 kilometres away. 9:41 is when we're due. Might be a bit later than that, we'll soon find out. We won't be live streaming tomorrow night, Chris, so it'll be an uploaded video premiere. This is the final live stream of Train TSW4. We've got the #1 route on an uploaded video tomorrow night as well. I thought it was only fitting to do an uploaded video. I pre-recorded that video. I already done that video over the weekend, last weekend on Sunday. It's not been uploaded to the channel yet. Obviously, I wouldn't have been that dumb, not giving it away. I'm not a leaker. I don't like leakers. I always, yeah. That's why I don't understand why the idiots leaked the West Coast Main Line, because it was pretty damn obvious it was going to end up being here this year on Train TSW. Well, just state the obvious. You got East Coast, you got to have West Coast. So sure, like I said this 12 months ago. So I don't understand why people are so dumb to go with that, to have done that. Especially a beta like player, I suppose someone in the beta team to have done that. Like, how dumb can you be? You just shot yourself in the foot more than anything. The hell was that? Did you all hear that? Nothing coming off there, but I did see it from up here. It's a beautiful view up here, isn't it? You can't really hear anything though.
Sisa.
So we're going to have a live stream we're going to have 3 first look live streams on Friday, and then we're going to have a special live stream on Friday evening. It'll be late Friday evening though, it'll be after the football. So we're going to do a special Friday night ticket live stream. And that'll be the same on Saturday too. We're going to do a late night stream on Saturday. So I was going to do a stream through Saturday itself, but now we've got this heritage thing on with the Bankstown line here in Sydney. It's closing down. It's going to be converted over to Metro. and they got some steam train and old red train, really old school passenger train, and obviously the steam train's passenger as well. But yeah, two classics that are going to be on the route. Because yeah, the Bankstown line is over 130 something years old or something. It's really old, so it's getting converted over to a metro train line. It's going to be stage 3 of the metro. So yeah, it's going to be the last time that the heavy trains are going to be running on there, and yeah, definitely need to capture that before it says sayonara. You'll never get to experience that again. So yeah, planning to go there on Saturday. I'm not going on the trains itself. I'm just going to get up on one of the stations. Alright. 15 kilometres to our next stop. If you are just joining us, this is Midweek World of Trains episode 188. It is the Train Sim World 4 Top 5 Routes Countdown. We're counting down the 5 best routes of the Train Sim World 4 era. There were 11 routes released in Train Sim World 4, and only 5 have made the list as the best of the best, and this is the 4th best route, the Bahnstrecke Salzburger-Rosenheim. As voted by my great rail friends and me. The 5th route was S-Bahn-Vorarlberg. S-Bahn-Vorarlberg.
Sisa. Sisa. Sisa.
Welcome aboard to the stream, by the way. Yeah, thanks for that question. So yeah, 5th place, S-Bahn-Vorarlberg there. Leech and Scott, I think it is. Welcome aboard. Don't forget, folks, you can follow Australia Worldwide Entertainment on social media outlets X, like us on Facebook, and we're also on the Discord server. The link on the home screen of our YouTube channel for the Discord server, also in the description of today's live stream. captured the Indian Pacific earlier today, one of Australia's biggest passenger trains. It's not the biggest, again is, but it's one of the biggest passenger trains. It takes about 3.5 days to get over on that train, to get over from one side of Australia to the other. So it goes from east coast to west coast. It goes to Adelaide, and then Adelaide to Perth. It's a fantastic train. First time I've ever seen it in real life. Absolutely stunning. You know, I've been living in Sydney, like I'm 42 years old almost. And yeah, seeing that for the first time. I know what time of the day it comes through now, so it's good. I'm glad I didn't go rail fanning yesterday, man. The network got absolutely smashed up, big time. Especially the crack in the tracks, man. Oh, when I seen that, I'm like, what the hell are they doing? They've been doing so much work around Central lately, and you got that happening. Who the hell's in charge of the inspection train? I laughed about it. I'm like, Jesus Christ. This government's already it's stuffed up, or like already with the delay. They delayed the metro, or you know, for a few weeks, and then obviously it's out now. I was there launch day, but yeah, originally it was supposed to open a few weeks prior to the opening, and then this has happened as well. Yeah. I'd like to know who's in charge of the... I'm surprised the unions haven't come out, actually. I thought, you know, surely the unions are going to get involved in this, and they're going to, you know, they're going to start, you know, telling the drivers to go off the job and all this stuff, because the tracks are unsafe. Going to want the tracks inspected. You know what? I'll be honest with you guys. I agree with the bloody... I agree with it. I reckon that, you know, they really need to start, you know, seeing who's in charge of inspecting these damn tracks, because, you know, if you've seen the photo, what I've seen of the crack, well, you'll be thinking, I don't want to go back on the damn track. This is disgusting. This is shocking. Even though it's been replaced anyway, 5 meters of the track was completely rebuilt. But yeah, not nice.
Sifa.
Back in helicopter cam, personal cam.
Sifa.
Fifth place, ladies and gentlemen, S-Bahn Vorarlberg. Fourth place, Bahnstrecke Salzburg-Rosenheim. Coming up next will be the bronze medalists, ladies and gentlemen, who will be the third best route. What country will it be? Well, it won't be Germany, it won't be Austria. It won't be Italy or any of that anyway. I've already ruled that out. East Coast Main Line is not in our top 5. The remastered routes that were given to us for free are not eligible in the top 5 because they are originally Train Sim Wall 1 with the West Somerset, and the Kevcar was a Train Sim Wall 2 release. Nothing else was added to those routes with like they weren't extended or anything and completely rebuilt. So they're not eligible, but the Long Island Railroad is eligible because that was completely rebuilt from scratch and extended. And yes, it is evolved in our top 5 countdown. It will be evolved in our top 3. Will it be the #1 route? We'll find out later on today. Coming into our next stop. And if it is the #1 route, it'll be the first time the USA has won the contest. So it's gone Germany, UK, Germany so far.
FIFA.
So who's going to join the Hall of Fame as the best of the best in an era of train sim world? Hemstrucker Run Rule was the best route of Train Sim World 1, aka Train Sim World CSX Heavy Haul, aka Train Sim World 2020. Brighton Mainline London Commuter was the #1 route of the Train Sim World 2 era,
Türfreigabe.
aka Rush Hour.
Türfreigabe. Türfreigabe.
And the Lincoln Run Strucker, the Left Rhine, was the #1 route of Train Sim World 3. Anyway, time for a stretch. Got a couple of minutes here at the station. Well, obviously that's where it's going to in reality, but obviously the route only goes to Salzburg. What music are you listening to? I'm listening to some hardstyle. Hardstyle. Oh, very good. What song? We're listening to Headhunters. Headhunters. Very good. Very good. Yeah, Headhunters, Hard Driver, Brennan Hart. Man, I have to say that this year's DEFCON song was off the chain though. Man, such an awesome. The theme song was really, really good. Okay, what's going on? There we go.
Sifa. Sifa.
Nice little photo. Over 2 hours gone, ladies and gentlemen.
Super.
This is the biggest live stream so far in 2024. This is the Train Sim World 4 Top 5 Routes Countdown. Our special 188th edition of Midweek World of Trains. Midweek World of Trains will be moving to Train Sim World 5 next Wednesday with episode 189. We'll be back at our regular time slot next Wednesday. Do note, people, that we're going to be moving very soon into our daylight saving here in Australia. So there's going to be a 1 hour gap for people that are in Queensland. So it'll be 8 p.m. for us, it'll be 7 p.m. for you guys. Yeah, do note that it'll be like an hour more than normal. That's how it works. Yeah, I know that UK and Europe, USA, like your times are changing shortly as well. So there's going to be like a couple hour difference gaps between very soon. So
Sifa.
I think it works out. It works out weird times. I think it ends up 9 a.m. UK, if I remember rightly. Eventually, that we're live at 8, and it's 8 p.m. here in Sydney. So. Next stop, ladies and gentlemen, will be the final German stop, because we're going to be moving into Austria.
Sifa.
And we will be closer to the finish line on this trip when we get to the next station. We've probably got around about 30, maybe 33, 30, 32, 33, 34. I'll say 35 kilometres to go, around that, maybe a bit less. We're due at the final station at 10:09.
Sifa.
I think we are behind the timetable at the moment, so you'll probably get there around 15 past. So we've got a bit to go. We've about 20 minutes left to go on this trip.
Sifa. Sifa.
Contain this trip. Don't forget, folks, if you love your real life trains around the world, you like seeing different trains from around the world, then you can check our Sydney train spotting playlist today on our home screen of our YouTube channel. And yes, I did capture some couple of little ones here today. So I have posted up one of them. I also got an Endeavour go through today as well, and they gave me a little horn salute as well. So yeah, I was hoping for the horn salute with the Union Pacific day, but it just wasn't meant to be. So. Anyway.
Sifa.
Plus we'll keep it at 110. Let's go back to 110 just a little bit.
Sifa. Sifa.
Looks like a model train when you're looking at it in this sort of angle.
Sifa.
Don't know why it takes so long to when you drop it down with the RFB to the 100, it dips it actually down 10 less than that. You know? Let's wonder why you're behind the bloody timetable all the time. So we're due at the next station in under 10 minutes.
Sifa.
We're still 15 kilometres away. I don't think I've never gotten in on the right time on here anyway, so I'm always behind it. I don't care. Do you think a real train comes in on time? 9 times out of 10, no. At least I know what time the Indian Pacific goes through now on the T1 line, so yeah, it's I've always been wanting to know what time it goes through, and I just happened to be there today. I didn't even know it was coming in. I know it was there. I knew it was Wednesday, but I'm like, I know it comes through on Wednesdays, coming in from Western Australia, and yeah, it's on its final leg of the 3.5 day journey. So, but
Sifa.
yeah,
Sifa.
yeah, it was a start round just after 11 a.m. So yeah, it worked out great. I didn't even know when I seen the freight train come up. I'm like, oh, it's a freight train. And then I when I was getting closer, I seen the silver. I'm like, it's a bloody Indian Pacific. Oh, I was like, yeah, in my like a kid in a candy store. I was like, this I've never captured this before for the channel. You know, so I was absolutely stoked, and yeah, never seen it in person before. It was like the Mary Yang, you know, like the new inner city train coming out. Never seen it before until recently, and then that thing's absolutely gorgeous. I tell you, it's a beautiful, beautiful loco. Great replacement of the VSET. Even though like I'm such a massive fan of the VSET, yeah, it's sad to see that go. But yeah, the Mary Yang is a very nice looking train. I have to say that much.
Sifa.
And all good things have to come to an end sooner or later. It's just, yeah, these trains are my childhood, you know, like, it's like, these are, you know, all the trains are slowly from my childhood are slowly going away. The XBT, which is UK's HST, you know, it's our version of HST. And, yeah, it's on its final legs now. the V sets, like they're 56-year-old trains. You know, they're just ancient, like, but they're so beautiful and they're nice inside. They're like a purple. You know, they're very nice. Seats are very comfortable. They're the best. They're the most comfortablest trains in Sydney. I agree. I have to say that much. The seating's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. They're not like these hard bucket seats that we have in the modern trains. At least with the V sets, these are trains like where if you're on a long distance journey on it, you can actually sleep on the damn seat.
Sifa.
You know, it amazes me when they say light cloud that it ends up being like a heavy cloud. This is more of a heavy cloud that I'm seeing in the sky at the moment. Do you agree, folks? Yes or no? Or, you know, I would say that it's more of a heavy cloud or a medium cloud. Like it's not a light cloud. Light clouds when you see like a couple of clouds in the sky.
Sifa.
Light on trains coming past the opposite way though. I've noticed is on this route. It's more, I'm seeing more freight than passenger behaviour, but I just think that yeah, it's very light on. I know it's a long route, but or a long section of the route, but yes, even still, I think there would be more traffic flow, especially with the. Actually, we're not on the expert timetable as well. If we were on the expert timetable, maybe that might have made a difference, but yeah, even still.
Sifa.
Yeah, but you seen back there, Chris, it looked like it was a bit more like cloudier.
Sifa.
It's more of a light cloud now. Let me save that. Oh well, we're clear from that signal that used to be red, so that's green, so we're good to go. Good to go, good to go. I think this is actually the trip that actually used to play up. So we're sweet, we're fine. It's been fixed. We will bring that down a little bit now. So we're going to be approaching some speed changes. We will be going over the Austrian border very shortly as well. So we're coming into Relation. Apologise for the impronunciation of some of these routes as well, folks, if you are aware of that. My apologies. They are very hard to pronounce. Well, for me, they are. There's a 103 over there. Here comes a 101. Look at that.
Sifa.
That's the standard 101.
Türfreigabe. Türfreigabe. Türfreigabe.
States, what day is it? What day is it in Germany? Don't let's ask you. What the fuck? What the? They're making it easy, my fat. Right, here we are. Final German station. Austria just on the other side there. We'll be doing the circuit breaker here shortly again as well. Salzburg is our next stop and our final stop here on the Salzburg-Rosenheim. The Train Sim World 4, number 4, best route. 4th place. Coming up soon will be the bronze medalists. That's coming up next. 3rd place for Train Sim World 4. The next trip will also be 63 minutes.
Türfreigabe. Türfreigabe. Türfreigabe.
No, you damn it. I've got stuck. Shit. What did I? Crap. No, that's right. Thought I got stuck there, and I've never had that happen. I've usually gone past there, and I've never had that issue happen. No, it's never sputtered on me before. So yeah, I've never had that happen. But that said, I haven't taken the 116 on here too often.
Sifa. Sifa.
No, I didn't, Chris. With the Expert 101, no. I don't know how to turn the passenger lights on still, no. I've looked in the manual and everything, trying to find out how to do it, but yeah, nothing. That's why I wish I could be on the forums, you know, so that I could actually ask somebody, you know, how do you turn the passenger lights on for the Expert? I've tried everything. I've looked at the manual, I've tried, looked everywhere, and I can't find where to go. Nobody in the live chat has been able to tell me as well, so I've just given up on it. It just eliminates me, like not to use it for the night time, you know. I just prefer to just drive it in the daytime now, but even still, you know, you want to have those passenger lights on. So yeah, it's just a bit of a pain. That's why I wish they would, you know, even being an Expert trainer, I just wish they just come on automatically. I eliminated the 100 this time by actually wait until the train was at 100 speed and then actually drop it down to 100. So yeah, I think that's one way to sort of balance it out. Drop it a little bit before the speed limit, and when it drops it down to it, then drop it down.
FIFA.
All right, we are coming towards the end. Hang on, we're about to get smoked up. Whoa. Here we are, one of the nicest looking stations in Train Sim World. This one, it's a beautiful, beautiful station.
Türfreigabe. Türfreigabe. Türfreigabe.
Don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, the #1 route for Train Sim World 4 will be revealed here today, and also be an uploaded video with a separate run tomorrow. it'll premiere on our YouTube channel first at 1080p. It'll go to ultra wide 4K after premiere with the upload tomorrow. And here we are. Very good, very good. E143 next to us there, look at that. Okay, there we go with that one. That was the number 4 route of the TSW4 Era, ladies and gentlemen. Bahnstrecke Salzburg Rosenheim, full trip, ladies and gentlemen, with the OBB 1116 locomotive with the Austrian IC coaches. Very nicely done indeed. Okay. This is Midweek World of Trains, episode 188, the special TSW4 Top 5 Routes Countdown, as we are doing the final TSW4 live stream of our YouTube channel here today with your Aussie with the Posse, the Godfather. How are you all going? Coming to you live from Sydney, Australia, here on this Wednesday, the 11th of September 2024, current local times 9 p.m. local time, and wherever you are around the world, welcome aboard. If you're new to our YouTube channel, welcome aboard. If you're a returning customer, welcome back to the station. Our live chat is open to subscribers only. Must be a subscriber for a minute to get involved in our live chat. We're asking you on the poll, ladies and gentlemen, are you going to move to TSW4 or are you going to buy a TSW4 5? Yes or no? I don't really care. I don't work for Dovetail, so the choice is yours at the end of the day. We will check that poll vote very soon. Okay, so it will be open for a little bit longer. All right, we're going to take. I'm going to take a little break. We're going to still be live, but I'm going to take a little what we call a halfway smoko. We call it a smoko here in Australia when you're on a break. So yeah, we're going to have a little smoko and be back very very shortly with some more coverage. So don't go anywhere. Back in about 5 minutes time here on the TSW4 Top 5 Countdown for the 2023-24 season of TSW4. Back soon, folks. Okay, thank you very much for your patience, folks. We're back. Midweek World of Trains, episode 188 continues. And our top 5 countdown of the TSW4 era. Don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be with you guys with our first live stream of TSW4 on Friday itself. Could be Thursday for some of you guys, wherever you are around the world. But yeah, we'll be live at around 11 a.m. local time on Friday with our first live stream, which will be the Frankfurt Fulda route. We will be starting at Fulda and going to Frankfurt on the gameplay. We will be taking the ICET first up. All right, one of the logos I've been wanting for a long time, as long as with the Palomino and the West Coast Main Line. But yeah, got both routes that I've been begging for in one. So yeah, really good. All right, right. Anything to Frankfurt would have been awesome, but this is great, even better, especially with the hopping now. So anyway, we are now going to bring to you the bronze medalists for the for TSW4, ladies and gentlemen. Third place. Well, ladies and gentlemen, there's 3 routes remaining, ladies and gentlemen, but the third place, and I can confirm, ladies and gentlemen, third place is a 63-minute trip, ladies and gentlemen, and it is the Blackpool Branches, ladies and gentlemen. It is third place, ladies and gentlemen. The Blackpool Branches from Just Trains, third place on the countdown, ladies and gentlemen. So fifth place was the S-Bahn Vorarlberg. Fourth place was the Bahnstrecke Salzburg-Rosenheim. Third place is the Blackpool Branches. So what is going to be number 2, number 1? We will find out very soon. Obviously, we're going to take the the 1985-91 version of the Pacer, and we are going to be doing a trip, the 12:38 p.m. service. 12:38 p.m. service. So we're going to be going to Blackpool South on this trip. We hope you do enjoy. This will be in May. And nice clear day. We hope you do enjoy. Here we go with the bronze medalists for TSW4, the Blackpool Branches. Amazing line. Welcome aboard. Well, so much for the suspension supposed to be a Train Sim World 4 feature. Technically, it is a Train Sim World 5 feature, isn't it? we got a couple of them towards the end of Train Sim World 4. Yeah, a promised feature only really ended up on this logo for Train Sim World 4. You really can't say it was a Train Sim World 4 feature, you know, being so damn close to Train Sim World 5 now. But yeah, one of the many broken promises from Dovetail. I remember years ago they actually said that multiplayer would be a feature. Yeah, has it never become a feature? Wrong answer. On the tracks, yes. Yeah, it's a former bus actually, this one actually, yeah. It's converted over for the rails. Yeah, it's a damn nice route, this one. It bounces up and down. It's like I'm on a hydraulic lowrider. Bradford next.
The next station stop is Rufford. next stop is Rufford.
Yeah, you don't press a button to make it go up and down. This is part of the suspension feature for Train Sim World. It's just Trains were the first to actually bring it into Train Sim World. Yeah, Just Trains are really, really cool when it comes to real signs and stuff. You know, it's, you know, you got here the line closure from 6th of March 1987 till 9th of March 1987. The line between Curb and Washam and Blackpool South will be closed due to construction of the Pleasure Beach Railway Station, you know. So, yeah, it's very, very cool. There's a lot of different real signs and stuff. And yeah, it's you got your real signs here, of course. Really, really cool.
shortly be arriving at Croston.
Approaching Croston. As they say in Croston, get crossed in Croston. Oh, hang on, they grew a brain. Wait for these couple to go on the train. There we go, close the doors. And the others just decide to start walking again. They're what we call dumbasses.
The next station stop is Preston.
Change of Preston for West Coast Mainline services. This is Midweek World of Trains, episode 188. You're with the Aussie Don, ladies and gentlemen. This is our Train Sim World 4 Top 5 Countdown. We're counting down the 5 best routes of the Train Sim World 4 era. This is the bronze medalist, number 3, Blackpool Branches. Number 4 was the Bahnstrecke Salzburg-Rosenheim. Number 5 was S-Bahn for Rollberg. Just gonna give that a little save. Got a red signal up here. That should clear before we get there though.
The next stop is Preston.
No, it's not actually. It's Mitch Hill Token Exchange. Going, farmer? Yeah, buddy. Thank you. I've got that going, farmer. Thank you. See ya. Bit of role play there, bit of role play. Got to make it interesting. Just collecting my pay packet there. Those W's, folks, are warning signals, so you must beep your horn. It is compulsory.
The next station stop is Preston.
We'll be joining up on the West Coast main line here soon. Yeah, beautiful scenery along here. It's absolutely stunning. Yeah, it was a great introduction to Train Sim World for Just Trains, I tell you that much. Absolutely blew this out of the water. At one stage, this was massively in contention for the #1 route. Joining back up on the West Coast main line here. any further. Yeah, with what's all been announced for Train Sim World 5 at the moment, oh man, there's so many contenders for Route of the Year for the next year's top 5. Man, it's going to be very hard to choose. It's already jam-packed, stacked. So many great routes that I'm really looking forward to. The Japanese route, the new Boston commuter, the West Coast main line, obviously, with South and Oversharp as well, man. And the Frankfurt folder. Obviously, you got the first Netherlands route. Got the Walsh route. Oh, yeah. There's some big contenders already.
You will shortly be arriving at Preston.
Ah, here comes the chopper. Last 20. Give that a little save. Alright, here we are at Preston. This will feature in Oversharp, as we know. This will be the starting point for that route. The West Coast main line, set in the old school era, which is fantastic. We're going to be going through stations like Penrith in that route. It's going to be an awesome experience. It'll be one of the biggest routes of next year's Train Sim World, over around 120 plus kilometers. Yeah, so good that we're getting two West Coast main lines, and I like the fact that we are getting it in the modern in the British Blue era. It's so good, like two separate parts of the West Coast main line, and yeah, it's good to see it. Good to see it. I hope we do get an East Coast mainline section in like a British Blue era as well. I like to see it. It'd be really good to see. Curtin Welsham next is 7.5 miles. No, they don't. No. They do passenger as well. It's like the Indian Pacific passenger train. It's technically that, and again, you know, there's only a couple trains here in Australia that actually hauled by freight, electric diesel freight train, you know. And yeah, the Indian Pacific, the one I captured today, is hauled by a couple of freight trains. I think there's a certain part of the route that they add more to it, so like to get over hills and stuff. So yeah, man, it's a damn long train, I tell you. Absolutely. Whew. That was awesome. Like it took around about 45 seconds, 40 seconds for the whole train to go through. Remember when the chopper first came out on Train Sim World at the end of Train Sim World 1? That was the final DLC that we got. It was they only had the big Class 20 chopper, and then later on they added the smaller variant. Yeah, originally was for the Tees Valley line.
The next stop is Kirkham Westshire.
By the way, folks, the live chat is set to subscribers only. Must be a subscriber for a minute, and it's set to normal latency, so a little bit of a delay. Not too much. Let's just say we've got a decent balance on the stream. That's why I keep it on normal. And we're streaming at 1440p as well, so we've got that little bit of extra strain. Give that a save again. There we go. About to go past the abandoned station. '86 or 1985, I think it was, or something like that, that this station was abandoned. It wasn't too far after this setting. I think this set in 1987, if I remember right. that. Out of all the suspension improvements and everything they did, this is still the most bounciest training train sim world. It's awesome. I love it. It's, yeah, I'm a fan of the Pacer. I know a lot of people are not, but yeah, I can imagine this train in real life. It could have been bouncing up and down like this. It was already like that with the old seats that we had here in Australia. You know, on the old Red Rattler, we used to have the seats. You used to be able to bounce up and down on them. It was like a trampoline. It was awesome. That's what this train reminds me of, the Red Rattler, you know, because it was a very bouncy train like this. Yeah, it's really cool.
The next station stop is Kirkham.
Oh, here comes another Pacer.
The next stop is Kirkham. We will shortly be arriving at Kirkham and Wesham.
Ah, some oil. Very good. Petrol tankers there. Very good. We've got a couple minute break here actually. 13 arrived at the station 3 minutes early. God knows. Has any train in real life arrived 3 minutes early? Maybe sometimes, but very ultra rare here in Sydney. A little bit of a stretch while we're waiting. These passengers, seriously, they're staying here. Like, they really need to fix these passengers up so they can actually go on the train. Like, it's just, yeah, really a bit of a pain. call it the passenger trip, and yet you don't have passengers at most stations. They don't get on the train. It's always been a pain, especially with the high-speed trains. They really need to do something with that. The ICEs more than anything, yeah. Alright, we'll go up to the signal, wait for it to clear, and then we'll continue our journey. And we have got that signal now. Moss side is next. Going to take a turn to the left here. If you are just joining us, this is Midweek World of Trains episode 188. You're with the Aussie Don from Sydney, Australia to the world. Welcome aboard on this Wednesday, the 11th of September 2024. This is our Train Sim World 4 Top 5 Routes Countdown. As we're counting down the 5 best routes of the Train Sim World 4 era. There was 11 routes released in Train Sim World 4 era, the 2023 September to here in September 2024. Obviously, yeah, it's been a little bit since the last route, but yeah, we're counting down the 5 best routes. Number 5 was the S-Bahn Vorarlberg. Number 4 was the Bahnstrecke Salzburg-Rosenheim. The bronze medalist, number 3, is the Blackpool branches. Coming up next will be the runner-up and silver medalists for this year's Train Sim World. Moss side. I'm trying to get out as many introductions on the launch day as possibly can, but I'm also, you know, getting them out on Saturday. Train Sim World 5 releases with the deluxe edition. I've got the deluxe edition. Yeah, we'll be releasing around 3 AM on Friday morning our time for the PC Steam. So it's going to be really, really cool. I'm really looking forward to it. Loving West Coast Mainline South and the and any route to Frankfurt has been on my hit list for so damn long, as well as the ICET and the Class 390 Padalino. I'm such big fans of them logos, and you know, especially ICEs. You know me, I adore the ICEs. I love the ICEs. I would love to see the diesel ICE actually added in TSW one day, as well as the the ICE4. Sorry, I'd love to see that. Not so much the 2, because there's not much between the 1 and 2. Like, they're very similar. It's only just, you know, little bits and pieces here and there. It's like the Tangara Series 1 and 2, you know, here in Sydney. You know the differences. You know, lights are in different areas. A little bit of difference in certain areas, and obviously engine and all that stuff. You know, yeah, it's very slight differences.
Shortly be arriving at Liverpool.
And yeah, I'm really looking forward to the Flex train. Yeah, that's right up my alley. Another inner city train. Really good. Really gonna be cool. Going to be your first round you're going to go to, Chris, on Train Sim World 5? Or maybe hold that, and actually tell me what was your favourite round that you experienced on your first day, or whenever you get to play it. One thing I'd like to hear from the community, you know, if you do decide to go to Train Sim World 5, you know, like to hear some feedback on our live chat here, you know, how was your experience on Train Sim World 5, and how are you liking it, what have you seen that is causing issues, what do you like, what parts of things you liked. Obviously, I'm a little bit iffy about the sounds, you know, obviously with the Catalina and stuff. I've talked to you guys many times about ITZY 165, and I wouldn't be surprised if we get a sound mod for the 350 and the Catalina from ITZY 165, and I wouldn't be surprised if we get a Huntsman pack from London Midland and the Crude later down the track. Obviously, we had the issue with mods at Train Sim World 4 release, so I'd probably say it could be maybe we'll be in the same boat again. Obviously, with your preservation collection, like your preserve collection, same shit, same smell. You know, they've already warned us about the potential of everything not being shipped at one go. We all know about what happened the last time this happened. So yeah, we'd be surprised if that happened again. But just because they've said something, don't hesitate to you know, submit a ticket to Dovetail about it. But, yeah, just be patient. They'll always hopefully we'll be right. Hopefully we'll be all right. But yeah, I'm not really too worried. Yeah, obviously I'm concentrating on the freaking routes, logos and stuff. We won't be doing the 114 on release on the launch stream for the Kindnitz Taban. It's only going to be the ICE and the Flix train. But we're going to do the other loco in the night stream, the evening stream.
The next stop is Fairhaven. The next station stop is Fairhaven.
Doesn't even sound like it says the damn stop. It's like up in the dairy. It sounds like it says up in the dairy or something. Or up in the dairy, yeah. There's still in Fairhaven.
The next station stop is Fairhaven.
Yeah, that's yeah, definitely more advisable to yeah, use your feedback. Well, obviously you're playing Xbox via your PC, so obviously your experience will be different to mine. You know, I'm obviously on PS12, on PC, officially. And but hey, that doesn't matter. That's, you know, that's all good. Playing on whatever system, you get to play it. That's the way it is. Like, I'm originally from consoles. Slow down, Aussie, a little bit too heavy there. I think we only just made it on the station there, actually, yeah. Sorry, you missed the train. God damn it. See ya. Got the test. Take the taxi. Get out of here. Sandy's on the sea. Next. I think this is the station that's got the, what did I say, a fire went through it.
The next stop is St Anne's on the Sea.
St Anne's on the sea. That's the one. And is it on the sea? Yeah, it is. There's the sea. Sea, the sea, sea, sea. Under the sea. There's the golf course. Whoop! It struck my head. Well, it struck... No, it didn't struck my head. It struck my foot. Next time, I will meet you in the parking lot.
hands on the seat.
Yeah, it is the station that looks like it's got the fire that went through it. Alex Ford Promotions presents Wrestling Sandcastle Blackpool, Sunday, 3rd of August. The doors open at 7:30 and show starts at 8 p.m. History main event, Thomas Harrison versus Mark Wilder. We also got Callum Green versus the Default Cube. And we got Bennett Kilbar versus the Deadly Diesel. Markin Wise versus Arrow Will. And don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, we have The Godfather versus nobody. Nobody wants to challenge him.
Shortly be arriving at Squires Gate.
Square Gate next, ladies and gentlemen. I think if I remember rightly, first time I come down here, I actually called it Squid Gate. Yeah, it would be, yeah, to see some people on there, yeah, it would be nice. Some NPCs up on there, yeah. Even if they're just standing still, you know, and had somebody with the golf, like putting in at the putting green or something, and then see somebody swinging, you know, well, you know, would have been not too bad. Could put one of my favourite golfers to beef on there, actually. I'm actually a big fan of really a big fan of Scotty Shafferman, actually. Yeah, a really big fan of him. And my all-time favourite, Tiger Woods. I love Tiger Woods. I used to get the annual Tiger Woods golf game every year, you know. It used to be absolutely awesome. Oh man, I used to block the crap out of that. At the end of each round, I'll be like minus 50 something. I used to be really good. I do have the PGA Tour, like the new one, the one they released. It's been out for a while now, hasn't it? But yeah, really haven't gotten into it. But yeah, when I started playing more of it, man, I was getting big scores again, but not as big as what I used to. But yeah, I would end up with, you know, minus 15s and stuff, minus 20s. started reading those screens like back in the days.
The next stop is Squires Gate.
That's here. Square Gate. Way up. The others must be going the opposite way, unless they decide to walk off when I close the doors, which is the case. That's another bug, see? Once again, got nothing to do with the route. It's the way to dovetail have done the passengers' behaviour, and it's another problem, in my opinion. Blackpool South, next stop, final stop here on the Blackpool branches. Then we're going to be crowning the runner-up. For sale, Green and Cooper. Call the phone number now. Cooper will say hello. Green will say 4. Once again, doing some role playing. There's the theme park, and backdrop there, you can see Blackpool North. The shark wreck, Norman. Oh, tiger, guess what? Next year, there's a tiger. Ah! Tiger, what wood are you going to choose? I had to throw that one in there. I'm laughing at it because I think it is a good. It is a good joke. Tiger, what wood are you going to be using today? The driver. Well, you should have thought about that beforehand. Next time, choose a butler. There we go, ladies and gentlemen, the bronze medalists of the Train Sim World 4 era. It is the Blackpool branches. It was very hard for me to choose this as a bronze medalist, but there you go. The silver medalist and runner-up of the Train Sim World 4 era is coming up next, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm going to go to the live stream starting soon screen, even though it won't be starting soon. We are live now. But we're going to give you a little, we're going to surprise you on this one, and then we'll obviously break it off, and then we'll come back on the start screen of the next trip. And it'll be the runner-up of this year's Train Sim World. Who's going to join the runners-up list, ladies and gentlemen? The runners-up of Train Sim World 1 was the East Coast Wade. Runner-up in Train Sim World 2, Southeastern High Speed. The runner-up in Train Sim World 3 was the Glossop Line. Yes, I know, all UK routes. Alright, there you go. We got our platinum medal on that one. Alright. Well, man, we've almost been going 4 hours already, and we've got 2 to go, 2 routes to go. Yeah, they are pretty decent trips. So yeah, we've got a fair bit to go. I said that you guys will go almost 6 hours today. It's definitely going to be over 5 hours. So yeah. All right. This is the biggest live stream of the year, Midweek World of Trains, episode 188. It is the Train Sim World 4 Top 5 Countdown from me, Australia Worldwide Entertainment, The Godfather, with you, and Train Sim World OG. And we've been doing gameplay since 2019 here on the YouTube channel, but I've been playing since, CSX Heavy All. It's been a long time. Anyway, we are going to now bring to you the next route. Obviously, I'm going to put this screen on so you guys don't see what we're doing. But we are going to take a loco, of course. I'm going to say loco, and then we're going to set it up. All right, so it is. Here we go. Okay, so this one is Light Cloud, and it is set in September. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This is the silver medalists for Train Sim World 4, this year's runners-up route for Train Sim World for the Train Sim World 4 era. So here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This is it. We are loading in. What is runners-up? What is the runners-up? It is the Le Commuter, ladies and gentlemen. The Long Island Railroad version 2 is the runners-up route for this year. Okay, loading up the number. We are with the M9 MTA, ladies and gentlemen. It is the Long Island Railroad version 2, and yeah, it is completely rebuilt from scratch and extended, of course, down here to Long Beach, and well deserved as a runner-up this year. The winner of this year's Train Sim World #1 route has won by 4 votes. It's won by a landslide, but this is definitely a worthy contender for route of the year, and it is the #2 route. Here we go. Island Park, Oceanside, East Rockaway, St. Avenue, Lynbrook, Valley Stream, Rosedale, Lillington, Loston Manor, Jamaica, East New York, Nonsten Avenue, and Atlantic Terminal, Brooklyn. And I've just spotted it in one shot. There we go. So I was too busy giving you guys the stations we're stopping at. And you know, I keep forgetting that we're on the version 2, not version 1. the safety system's on automatically. It's been a long time since I've actually been down this way on this route. I can confirm to you the number 1 route will be done on a nighttime trip as well, folks. It's definitely worth a nighttime trip. It's a stunning route at night. It's a stunning route overall. It's definitely deserved the number 1 spot, hands down. It's actually one of my favourite routes of all time in Train Sim World. It's really, really good. This is, I've always been a fan of Long Island Railroad. There's, obviously, certain parts of the route, there's always been, some issues with lag and stuff. Especially back in the Train Sim World 1 days, the 2020 days, even on console, around Jamaica Station, it used to, drop to around 16 frames per second. It was really shocking. But it's improved a lot over time, and depending on what settings you've got added as well. It can be a hit and miss. It was like the hardcore settings I was using recently. They were definitely Attention customers, we're approaching Island Park. It's track 1 station. Doors will be opening up on the right side. It's the first time in Train Sim World history that that a US route has made it so far in the countdown. So this is the highest rated US route in the countdown in out of all the all 4 countdowns we've done. So yeah. Obviously, we had a midway countdown in Train Sim World 2 era. Island Park. I like how it's got the status and all that, you know, boarding status. Yeah, I love all that. It's so awesome. Why is it doing that when I put it into? Oceanside next, 2.3 miles. Yeah, this was one loco that I was begging for so damn long for Trade Sim World. I was always a big fan of the M9. The M9 came out around the same time as actually the original Long Island Railroad release. So yeah, it was, I think it was not long after the release actually. So yeah, it was, always a loco that I wanted on this route. So yeah, when the first whispers came through that they were redoing this, remastering the route, and I was getting extension and everything, yeah, we were all putting our heads together, where's it going, you know, the M9 coming in, you know, is the M9 coming? And yeah, the M9 was official, and yeah, it was Richie Rails and that I first heard it from, and yeah, I started looking into it myself, and I'm like, holy crap, that's yeah, I was jumping for joy as soon as this was announced officially. Yeah, and when it was announced, I'm thinking, oh, I wonder if Brendan's actually involved in this one. And yeah, he was. It's cactus juice, folks. Next stop is Oceanside, track 1. Passengers' doors will be opening up on the right side. It's the wet bandits. Yes, I like your flying car. This is one thing they really need to. They need to sort out this flying car thing. It's just really annoying. They can put them on the ground, yeah, when they're parked, but yet they can't put them on the ground when they're actually moving. Like, what the hell's the difference? Whoever's in control of that department really needs to be told, hey, these flying cars, since when has this become Futurama? Or the Jetsons? That's the Jetsons. Attention customers, we are at East Rockaway. The passengers' doors will be opening up on the right side. Set Avenue next. Just to recap on our top 5 countdown so far, ladies and gentlemen. Number 5 was S-Bahn Vorarlberg. Number 4 was the Bahnstrecke Salzburg-Rosenheim. Number 3, Blackpool Branches. Number 2 is the Le Commuter, Long Island Railroad version 2. The number 1 route of the TSW4 Era is next. Hot dogs. Yeah, one chestnut, please. One chestnut. Oh, no, we don't sell donuts. We sell bangles. Bangles? They should have sold the bangles in the Los Angeles route, and they should have put the hot dogs here. Yeah, New York. Hello, Nathan's hot dogs. Hot dog eating contest on July 4. Joey Chestnut. Whoops. Pembroke. Some trains actually terminate at this station for certain services. Yeah. Valley Stream next. Live chat is open to subscribers only, folks. Oops. Nope, you gotta get down to the coastal and then it releases it. We're approaching Valley Stream customers. Doors will be opening up on the left side. Actually, I think did they stop at this station? Is it this station? Yeah, I think it's this station actually. Is that a train behind the other train? It is too, eh? Yeah, because that was the M9 in front. Yeah. You got the M9 in front there, and you got the M7 behind it. Lol. And there's another train down there further as well. Look at that. Banging up trains. Hopefully they don't have the same issue as what they did for the Harlem line. That was one of the major issues for that route. And we've had banking up problems on this route too. Especially around the going into Pennsylvania station. Rosedale next. approaching Rosedale. Doors will be opening on the left side. Don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, our winner of the TSW4 Era, the #1 route, will be also in an uploaded video tomorrow on our YouTube channel in a separate run. It will be a day trip on the uploaded video side of it. Tonight we'll be doing the #1 route in a nighttime trip, and it's definitely worthy to be in a nighttime trip. This particular route, it's stunning at night, absolutely stunning. We will be doing, after this, the TSW4 #1 route for 2023-2024. It is a tradition here at Australia Worldwide Entertainment. We do a top 5 countdown each year of TSW. We crown the best route of the year, and we are crowning the 4th winner very soon. It is getting closer. Jamaica next stop? Yeah, man. You can just barely see New York from here, actually. Just barely see. You're not going to find out what the number one route is, Chris. All good, all good. Have a good one. You'll be able to watch the full replay. You'll be able to check out what number one is anyway. All right, approaching Jamaica Station. Platform 3. obviously my top 5 might be different to other people's top 5s, but this is what I classify as the top 5 routes. So yeah, the Long Island Railroad version 2 is the runner-up. Next time we get a bloody New York route, it's actually a bloody new one. I'm hoping they do the right thing and we get the other section in and we Boston Train Symbol 1 and rebuild it again and extend it obviously further, you know. So I hope they do the right thing. A little stretch. I know why it's doing it. Back in a second. Okay. East New York next stop. Doors will be opening up on the right side. Definitely bigger than last year's top 5 countdown. I we were pretty close to the finish this time last year on the top 5 countdown. It was about just under 5 hours last year, so we're definitely going to be going over 5 hours this year. We've done longer length route, or longer length trips, and yeah, pretty much done a fair bit of the route. But obviously, yeah, I chose this route, this trip, obviously, because I want to cover more of the new section that was added for the Long Island Railroad with this complete rebuild. And obviously, this absolute amazing train in the M9. Passengers, we're approaching East New York Station. The platform doors will be opening on the right side. Not the platform doors, the doors itself. Just after 11 PM local time here in Sydney, Australia. is East New York. M7 coming in. Avenue next. Followed by Atlantic Terminal, Brooklyn. First daughter's name is Brooklyn, actually. My 14-year-old. There's New York over there. New York, New York. Start spreading the news. Not leaving today. We wake up. Slap it on that 30 now because I know it's going to come down prior to getting there. There we go. It's gone to 40, so yeah. Another M7 coming up. Aussie speaking. Yeah, he's going to crown the route soon. Yes, number 1 coming up. Yeah. Yeah, make sure you watch. Yeah, take care. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Yeah, the Yankees are going really well in the baseball. Yes, I noticed. Yes, Aussie Don's favourite team in baseball. Oh, yep. I'll make sure I do that as well. I certainly will. Role play that thing there. All right, we're going into Brooklyn now, ladies and gentlemen, Atlantic Terminal next. And that will complete our trip here on the runners-up route for TSW4 Era, the Long Island Railroad commuter version 2 of the Long Island Railroad, second best route of TSW4, in my opinion. It's a bloody good route. Like I'm just such a fan of this. It's really good. And yeah, the M9 is just, this is a loco I've been wanting for so long. It was so good to see it finally. And, yeah, I like the fact that they've done the safety system thing locked in. I know a lot of people don't like it, but you know, this is so easy to master. It's not as hard as people think it is. It's just yes, a lot of people are lazy, but you know, this was sort of like an introduction to an expert train, to be honest. This is really, really good. It does take a little bit to get into here, though. M9 coming up. Slow as it goes. That was very dark. We're going to be crowning the Train Sim World 4 Route of the Year next, ladies and gentlemen. What is going to be Train Sim World 4's best release, in my opinion? Who's going to do it? Who's going to get there? I think a lot of you guys that, if you followed me on the last few streams, gave you guys a few streams ago the 5 routes that are going to be involved in the top 5 countdown. I think you guys should have a good idea what is the route of the year. It is hands down it meet more than my expectations. It was so damn awesome, and it's not taking anything away from these other 4 routes. They all got their own characteristics and everything. This is a beautiful route as well, and this is, like I said, this is the first US route in Train Sim World history out of any of the countdowns we've done that it's actually made it to as far as 2nd place. So it's you can't say, in my opinion, the best US route ever. It's yeah, really good. It's one of the good ones. All right, here we are. Very good. Okay, there we go with the Long Island Railroad and a platinum medal there, of course. All right. This is Midweek World of Trains, episode 188. We're normally way finished by now. We normally only go for a couple hours. But tonight we started earlier than normal because we are presenting our 2023-2024 Train Sim World Top 5 Routes Countdown. We do it on each era of Train Sim World before we move to the next. We are doing it here tonight. It's also my final Train Sim World 4 live stream overall. We're moving to Train Sim World 5. It will be releasing around 3 a.m. this Friday morning. And I will be obviously downloading it overnight, and I'll be with you guys in the morning our time. And we'll be heading to Germany first up on the Frankfurt-Fulda route. I'm Königstimban. I'm really looking forward to going on there, and as well we'll be doing other streams. It'll be our first look of the German route, and then we'll be doing the second one will be the West Coast Main Line. And we'll do a couple trips on there, one with the Palomino, one with the 350, and then we'll obviously be doing the the San Bernardino line after that in a individual. So these are individual streams, and then later on Friday night we'll be doing a special Friday night ticket, and we'll be doing all 3 routes in the one stream. All right, and right there we go. This is it. It's time to bring to you the route of the year. This is won the vote amongst my mates and myself. It's won by 4 votes. It's won by a landslide. This is actually the only routing train in any of our countdowns that's absolutely flogged the crap out of every one of them. This is definitely worthy of as the best route of the year. And I have to say that this is possibly the greatest route in Train Sim World history. It's absolutely fantastic. And that's saying something because I'm such a fan of East Coast Way and Hemstracker Round and Lincoln Runstrucker and the Brighton Main Line and Southeastern High Speed, and obviously the Long Island Railroad was just done. So I've absolutely love those routes, and this one is absolutely hands down one of the greatest. We've got sound mods for this one. We've got the enhancements for this one, route enhancements. So it's things that make the route even better. And we are doing this one here very shortly. We're going to go to this screen here right now because we're going to surprise you guys on the route, obviously, just like we did with the runners-up. And I'm going to get the loco here right now and set it up for our trip. All right. It will be done in... All right, done. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. It is time for the Train Sim World 4 number 1 route. What is it going to be? Here it is, ladies and gentlemen. It is the Suffragette Line, London Overground. It is the best route of Train Sim World 4. The Glossop Line, Suffragette Line, London Overground. It is hands down the greatest route. I absolutely adore this route. I've flogged the crap out of this route so many times since its release. And I absolutely love coming on here every single time. It's just an absolute beast of a route. This route was almost dead in real life so many times until TfL come to the rescue, and it finally, after years of saying that they're going to put overhead wiring on it, it finally happened. And there's so much history on this route. It's a massive freight corridor in reality, and it's just it's got so much history. And it's definitely worthy of the route of the year. Here it is, the Train Sim World 4, best of the best. Suffragette, London Overground.
TPWS and AWS operational.
Breaking news. Train Sim World 4's best route is Suffragette Line. The Godfather has pronounced this as the best of the best. Newsflash. And obviously this part of the route as well, we've done this in Train Sim World before. Not in Train Sim World, Train Sim World. Yeah, it's really in Train Sim World 4. I say it will be eventually. That goes to, it's a pretty awesome route. That way goes to Richmond though, but this way goes to ends up in Clapham Junction eventually. Right. We're ready to rock and roll. There we go. Enjoy the ride. There's London. Southern Jet Line. There we go. So there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. The Southern Jet Line London Overground has joined the Hall of Fame as the best routes of Train Sim World, with the Train Sim World 1 route, number 1 route, Hemstrucker Run Rule. The Train Sim World 2 best route, Brighton Main Line. The best route of Train Sim World 4, Train Sim World 3, sorry, Lincoln Run Strucker, and the best route of Train Sim World 4, the London Overground Suffolk Jet Line. Goblin Line, it has made it as the best of the best. I love doing night trips on this route. It's absolutely stunning. This station is Upper Holloway. Yeah, I did a uploaded video of this route a fair few months ago now, and I had the announcements mod through the sound pad. I put it through the sound pad, and I can tell you guys that that particular video, even to this day, still gets viewed a fair bit. And yeah, it's definitely one of my big uploaded videos I've done over the last 12 months. So that was also a bonus for this particular route. That was a mod via the Train Sim community website. And yeah, this just smashed my expectations. The only thing that has really bugged me about this route since its release is the passenger behaviour. But obviously that's got nothing to do with this route. It's a core issue. It's something that passenger behaviour has always been a problem in some sort of fashion in Train Sim World. So ever since Train Sim World 2, more so, ever since the jetpack issue happened. So do you think Dovetail really care about the customer and fix the issues that are really issues? No, they don't. So unfortunately we have to put up with that particular behaviour, and there's nothing we can do about it. So. So the uploaded video, there will be an uploaded video of this that'll premiere on our channel tomorrow at 1080p ultra wide, and it'll be at 4K ultra wide after premiere, and it will be a day trip, so you'll be able to see both worlds, day and night. So I thought it made sense to do a night one. I absolutely love driving this route at night. It's I think it's definitely one of the great routes at night time. So the lighting and everything on here is just really good. Sounds like a party going on. I can hear the music somewhere. Let's have a look inside the train. There we go. East Coast Way over the top there. Oh, East Coast Main. Ah, I did it again. East Coast Main Line. Station. South Topton next. There's people that have been put up on there, part of the Huntsman Pack, ladies and gentlemen. So if you're wondering that, you'll be like, oh, that they added those to it and be like, no, that's part of the Heartsman pack. It's PC only. PC. I'm not sure if the Epic Games ones work on it, but they work on Steam. Put it into your DLC folder on the game in the PC. We're 20 minutes to midnight. Local time. It's almost at 12 for you in Australia. Big triangular one that you see there, over there in the middle there, that's London Bridge. It's a station under that actually. Been there in Train Sim Classic. When I've seen that actually, I was thinking, you know, going to be bringing maybe that into the game. I think we will get a route to from London Bridge one day. I don't know. There's a few other options, that routes that start in London. Obviously, Waterloo's the obvious one, the above ground Waterloo, you know, down to Portsmouth. You've got Liverpool Street to Ipswich or something like that through the Great Eastern main line. Slow down, Aussie. Slow down. Too fast, boy. There we go. Lovely, doubly. Moving you back in the horse there. There's stunning lighting up on the buildings up here. Look at it. You've got a green one. You've got a blue one. You've got like a orangey brown colour, and you've got the reddish, pinkish one. It's absolutely stunning. You never see anything like it in any other route. You know, it's beautiful. It's one of the reasons why I chose the night time along here. It's an absolute stunning lighting around around the tracks and the buildings, and it's just absolutely fantastic. You know what? We're pretty much keeping up close to the pace of the real time on this trip too. It's only a couple minutes ahead of the actual real time. Well, the real time of me doing this live streaming where I am here in Sydney. So this is the #1 route of Train Sim World 4, ladies and gentlemen. The Long Island Railroad version 2 is the runner-up. Third place went to the Blackpool branches. Fourth place was the Bahnstrecke Salzburg-Rosenheim. And fifth place was the S-Bahn Vorarlberg. The rest of them outside the top 5. London Overground Suffragette line is the best of the best in the Train Sim World 4 era for releases in the last 12 months. We started all over again, and we'll be back with you guys around 12 months from now with our Train Sim World 5 top 5 countdown. And what's already been announced and coming, oh man, it's going to be so difficult to choose next year's one. There's so many great routes announced already. It's just going to obviously come down to performance-wise and, you know, all that stuff. And yeah. Like, I always wanted North London in Train Sim World. Like, this was like I played the bigger edition of this in Train Sim Classic. Obviously, it doesn't go to Barking Riverside because obviously Barking Riverside wasn't such a thing in that particular version because it's on a you know not even overhead wiring or anything. So there is versions you can get overhead wiring though. Anyway. Cut a long story short, yeah, it was obviously bigger, but I was not thinking actually this section. I was thinking like from Clapham Junction, yeah, to Stratford. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, and yeah, I when I seen it was Goblin Line, I'm like, oh wow. I was thinking there and then, if this is what I think it's gonna, if this is gonna turn out like I think it's gonna turn out, it's gonna be an absolute gem. It's a gem, all right. It's one of the all-time great train sim world routes. I absolutely adore. And I've got the containers mods and that on here, and yeah, they with the other brands and stuff, and yeah, I love running containers along here as much as the cargo line pack 2, and all the other cargo you can throw in here as well. So yeah, it's got a great mixture. Obviously, I've got the Freightliner version of the Class 66 as another mod. Yeah, speaking of mods, not mods, freight, I was just mentioning it, there you go, this comes up. Obviously we've got some mods on the freight there as well with the branding on the side. You know me, I'm all about branding. I do branding mods and grill companies and that. For American Truck Simulator, I'm a skinner for American Truck Simulator. I do trucks, trailers, and the AI traffic and the freight market. Standalone trailers and trucks. Obviously, I match trucks with them. So yeah, I'm all about branding. Obviously, I tweaked the grill companies and gas stations mod on that sim as well with my own personal billboards and some buildings and stuff. Got a few stops to go. Lanestone High Road, next Wanstone Park, Woodgrange Park, Wolf Wolf Barking, and Wolf Wolf Riverside, Barking Riverside. And that will include our live stream after that. Our big one. Our next live stream will be Friday morning, and it'll be Thursday for some people. We've got a bunch of live streams lined up for Friday. I've only got one set for the moment. I will set the other ones up, don't worry. I'll get some cover photos organised. So the cover photos I can only do at the moment. Obviously, I'm going off what I've, some photos that have been seen. Can't personally do them. This is a station with a very nice, lovely building coming up actually. There's no other building like it in any of the routes. It's based off real life, this building up over there. Messages they answered. That's the depot whistle. Silent alarm. You can test this as well, which is good. Grange Park next, followed by Barking and then Barking Riverside. Barking next. Don't forget, we're going to have an uploaded video premiere of this route tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen, as we have crowned the best route of Train Sim World 4 here tonight. The London Overground Suffraget line has become the Train Sim World 4 #1 route. In my opinion, this is hands down the best of the best. Such a beautiful route, such a great logo, such amazing enhancements with the packs that have been added, and the sound mods by EC165. Appreciate all of the modders' efforts again, and everybody's efforts with the mods and contribution to Train Sim World throughout the year, and obviously, you know, the amount of bugs we've had again this year and this year's. Nothing's changed in that sense, but it's been a wonderful ride once again. And can't wait for the next 12 months to see what's ahead. It's going to be absolutely fantastic. What's been announced already and what's not been announced. And yeah. It's going to be an unbelievable ride. Obviously, we're not going to get an Aussie route anytime soon, but hey, I don't really mind. It doesn't bother me. It's all come to licensing at the end of the day. Hopefully, if they get new licenses, hopefully we don't get the same issue as some that, you know, you get the license and all of a sudden you get, you know, you start doing it and everything, and all of a sudden they pull out, you know, like that. I just find those type of people, I say, why even bother with them? They're not welcome in our community. Piss them off. Yeah. Anyway, it is what it is. What can you do? It could have done worse and actually said they're not going to do the logo at all. Could have substituted it, but anyway. I didn't even know nothing about a 350 until, you know, recently. Change here for connecting underground and overground services.
Vehicles parked at unauthorised points may be clamped or removed without warning. Short and long-stay parking is available at this station.
Is it really? I don't see it. Don't forget, midweek World of Trains next week on episode 189 will be our back to its normal regular time slot at 8 PM in the east coast of Australia, 7:30 PM South Australia, Northern Territory, 6 PM Western Australia, 11 AM British Summertime, 12 PM Central Europe, 6 AM Eastern States of the USA, and 3 AM West Coast USA. Once again, there'll be a full replay, just like today's live stream, for you to enjoy at your own time and pleasure, and you can have a look at our top 5 for 2023, 2024, once again, for you to enjoy. And it'll also be showing at 1440p, 60 frames per second, or thereabouts. Barking Riverside is next, our final destination for Train Sim World 4. I'll be deleting the game after this. Getting ready to make room for Train Sim World 5. God, can't believe I even say that. We know it's the same game. It's just a number. Fancy new whistles and bells and new bugs coming. Yes. New trains and routes, obviously, but new bugs, yes, you betcha. New complaints, you betcha. It's all part of the experience. The wonderful world of Dovetail games. We're rail fans, we can't help it. We are, hashtag, we are rail fans. You betcha. I do rail fanning, train spotting in real life, folks, and we've got a dedicated playlist for that. Earlier today, I captured one of Australia's biggest passenger trains It goes from Sydney to Perth, Perth to Sydney, vice versa, 3.5 day journey. The Indian Pacific. First time I've ever captured it on film and seen it in real life for the first time today actually. So yeah, absolute stunning train. Nice little 50-second video, so nice little short. It's in short format. Don't forget, all comments will be held for review on the full replay of this live stream. I'll only answer those that are train sim world related or train related in general. I normally tend to like to put up a big thumbs up and a love heart. For you thumbs downers today, if you have thumbs down on the stream, get a dog up here. Here we are at Barking Riverside. I'll isolate that now so we can come in nice and smoothly. Sometimes they tend to put the brakes on me.
Belonging to you at all times. Any unattended baggage will be removed and may be destroyed by the security services.
All right, there we go. All right, there we have it, ladies and gentlemen. The best of the best has been crowned. The London Overground Suffraget line, the Goblin line, is the Train Sim World 4 #1 route. And absolute well deserved. I can say that much. Well, that's it, ladies and gentlemen. Another era of Train Sim World 4 has come to an end. On the live streaming side of things here on our YouTube channel, we have one last uploaded video of the Train Sim World 4 era that'll premiere on our YouTube channel tomorrow. Now, I will be posting that up overnight, so it will show up later on our YouTube channel. On our home screen of our YouTube channel, we have a bunch of playlists there, and we have 3 dedicated playlists for Train Sim World. Why do we have 3 dedicated playlists? Well, we have categories for them. We have our past live streams, like this live stream will be a part of our past live streams playlist. All of the past live streams from Train Sim World 1, 2, 3, and 4, they're all on there. Some of them have been deleted, but there's a hell of a lot of them. Over 1,100 videos of replay live streams. Can't not see that. It's unbelievable. Yes. We have a dedicated playlist for the introduction tutorials. They are the tutorials from Train Sim 1, 2, 3, and 4. Some of them have been redone over time because of some cases, bug fixes, just wanting to redo them again, make them fresh, and so forth. So yeah, some of them in 1080p and obviously being refreshed to 4K. So that's also reasons. And then we have a dedicated playlist for our uploaded videos where we've got all of our gameplays. And we used to do Train Sim World News. We used to be like all the other suckers out there that just, keep rambling on shit about the game, where you can just easily go to the forums and just, or their website and just have a look for yourself. Like, listen to other idiots dribble about it. We just like to talk about the news, Train Sim World News on our live streaming action now. We like to communicate one-on-one with you guys on the webcam, on the mic. I can communicate with you guys, get involved in our live chat, click the subscribe button, and we just talk trains. We talk about the sim, obviously, and issues and whatnot. So that's just how I like to do things these days. So I don't like to keep raving on, for just to try to gain views. That's just stupid, So Anyway, I'm a really honest person. That's why they call me an Aussie. We have balls, not like British people. No, I'm joking. All right, that's a joke. Don't worry. They do have balls too. Don't worry about that. That's it. Thank you very much for watching. Train Sim World 4 Era has come to an end. We're live on Friday. That will be Friday our time. Obviously, some people will be Thursday. We'll be with you guys with some live streams throughout the day. We've got our Blockbuster Friday night ticket as well. And don't forget, we're live on Saturday night with Saturday Night on the Rails special. And we're going to be absolutely jam-packed with fantastic action this weekend. Do note the Saturday Night on the Rails could be subject to change, though, or could be called to something, so who knows. But that's it. Just to recap on our top 5, ladies and gentlemen, there it is. It's all on paper. Where is it? It's all on paper. It's not going to show it. It's blurred out. It doesn't want to show it. It's S-Bahn for Rollberg, 5th place. 4th place, Salzburg Rosenheim. 3rd place is the Blackpool branches. 2nd place is the Lurk commuter. There is no pre-download for Train Sim World 5 apparently. So whatever Dovetail was told you guys is false, because normally just being a veteran of Train Sim World, you've never been able to pre-download it. So you have to download it as soon as it releases. London Overground is number 1. So there you go. So Long Island Railroad version 2, number 2. Runner-up, Blackpool Branches, bronze medalist. Salzburg Rosenheim, number 4. S-Bahn for Rollberg, number 5. London Overground Suffragette Line, the Goblin Line, number 1. And it has joined the Hall of Fame as the best of the best. Thank you very much for watching, ladies and gentlemen. And we will see you on Friday for the start of another era. The 2024-25 season of Train Sim World will begin. Thank you for watching. Have a great day. From all of us here at Australia Worldwide Entertainment, hasta la vista, baby.